Oh, welcome back, Generals, to another Let's Fix Generals 0 Hour to make the best game ever. Good, last session we did still work on fix for the audio crashing, the race condition, which is rare, apparently, but certainly possible. So I think this one here looks fishy, the interlocked ore. I think we need to revisit this one. We also need to revisit this one. So we said separate stop from release without locking. Yeah. Stop, release, stop. Okay, let me see the call sites of this one. Stop, stop. How about we say... How about here we say if... Stopped. It's not yet stopped. Stopped looping. Stopped. Stopped. How about we add another state? So we have stopped, playing, paused. What is paused used for? Oh, it's never used. Interesting. Pause. Okay. Then how about we add another state, PS. Playing. Let's call it stopping. 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 Mm-hmm. Stopping. Mm-hmm. 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 Then here we say if it has already stopped, then the job here is done. Return. Mm-hmm. Then this one we keep. And then here we remove this. Then we make a copy of this loop. Then here we do stopping. Stopping. Keep trying. And then we say if stopped, then we erase it. Continue. Otherwise, we increment. So if we are stopping, then we want to release it, but that's not true also when it's release. Hold on. Release. Stop. Right. Here we want to do. Here we only want to stop it. Stopping. Stop. Let's say if playing and this playing, stop playing. Okay, plus IT. I think we can do it like that. So we first go through all and we stop them if they are set to stopping. Does that make sense? Yeah. Stopping. I think that makes sense, yeah. So first, but this goes without a lock. Yeah, we do this without lock, and this down here we do with lock. First stop. First stop. Playing audio. Which call first stop audio without locking, which calls into Miles API. Calls into Miles. Calls into Miles. One. Three. 1, 2. Release audio with locking. Okay, so that's what we do. So we have playing sounds, this. Then we have playing streams. Then we have, oh, that's it. Okay. So, so if playing and playing status is stopping, then we stop it. Okay, great. That's step number 1. And then we do, volume must change. Then we do a lock here. Then keep trying. Keep trying. Stop. Stop. What does stop do? Notify. Release. Stopped. Stopped. Stop. wonder if we should do an interlocked compare exchange. Volatile, long. Release. Exchange. Exchange. So exchange is stopped and comparant. Stopped. Does it make sense? Do we need to do that? So I wonder if we go from PS playing to stopping playing. So if it is playing, then we go to stopping. If it is stopping, we go to stopped. Yeah. I guess we can do that, yeah, just to make sure that... but then we need to do it on the other ones as well. Release. Status. So wherever we write it, let me check where we... Oh, we can't search right now. Oh, that sucks. Mm. Yeah. So here we only go to stop if we are right now playing. Yeah. So playing status. So that means if it's already set to stop, then we don't set it to play stopping if it's already stopped. Yeah. Do we have another one? Here we have another one stopping. So if we have stop, if it is larger equals stopping, false. Next up, stopping. Multi-threading is hard. Allocate playing audio. I think it already allocates with playing, so yeah, I think we can remove this here. New playing audio. Pretty fine. So if it already is stopped, then this is done. Change comparants. Okay, so let me look at the stop again. Stop. Stop playing audio. What is stop audio events? Stop playing audio. So do all of that. Stopping. Stopped. Marcus stopped. Well, we could also, I mean, it is a last state, but we could also just assign it stop. I'm not sure. Good. So is there any other assignment of status? Status. Yeah. Flying stopped. Stopping. Start next loop. Okay. Okay, could be safe. Good. What do we do next? Let's get back to the release playing audio. So, okay, so stopping. Okay, let's add the comments differently. Say okay, then let's remove this. Okay. So, I wonder. Erase. Yeah. Okay, so we erase here. Can we consolidate these somehow? So, not playing. Could say here else if, yeah. Release. Audio. Keep trying. Is that possible though? If it already is stopped, then we can't be in a callback, right? So to me, this looks now impossible because we separately stopped it before. So the callback is unregistered, and I think there's a good chance that it's guaranteed that at this point we will not be in a callback that is processing this thing right now, right? So to me, it looks like let's think about this. Can it be? Release playing audio. Yeah. We can probably remove that, the reference count. Yeah, there's a good chance that we don't need it. So we lock the. So we are supposed to have it stopped by now. Stop means there's no more callback, and the callback. But what if we? But what if we have stopped while the callback is still running, and then we process this? Well, we can't stop. It's probably safe. Yeah. In release playing audio, I think we can remove this here, this reference count thing. Yeah, let's remove it. It's probably safe because we just learned that Miles also has locking, so this is probably fine. Let's remove this. Okay. Maybe we can put an assert here. Debug. Release. status is PS stopped. Audio is expected. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because we have this call here, which will stop it anyway. No, never mind. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, so we don't keep trying. This one is supposed to succeed. So that means release playing audio. We can also remove the Boolean. Right. So. Then here we also do an else. We remove the continue. Say here else if. Maybe not continue. Let's try to keep the style consistent. Else. Okay, then next we go to here. Yeah, so first we do the stopping. Without this condition. The fading audio. Then here we do locking. Release. So here we say this audio is locking. Okay, let me do that. Okay, so we stop everything here, then we release everything. Okay, great. Release, yeah. Okay. Status is stopped. Okay, and then we also have this guy. Here we do the same. Okay. So here we do the same thing. Stop fading. There we go. Yeah. Let's remove this empty here. Okay. So, still have no. Okay, great. I think this can work now. Let me double check all the release calls again. So, Pinkander, what is this? Yeah, doesn't matter. So, playing, fading audio, blah blah. So at this time it should. Hold on. Here we have some. Yeah, here this is wrong. Hold on. Playing, stopping, playing. I think here we need to say that playing and that stop playing audio. Okay, and then we also say here if playing im status equals PS stopped, then we remove it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Stopped. think here we can add a debug. Assert crash. Playing status equals PS stopped. Playing audio must be stopped by now. Otherwise, this may deadlock with MSS timer thread. Okay. Okay, so this again looks promising, but of course we will only really know once we run it. I try to take good care, but it's hard because we don't know what exactly happens in miles. Yeah, so we have to make some assumptions as to how it behaves. Right now, I assume that the callbacks and calling into miles, any of these its functions will have locking, so it's all thread safe. Yeah, which we have seen evidence by this deadlock we had. So this appears to happen. Yeah, so now we decoupled our lock from the locking in miles. Yeah, at least from main threads. Yeah, the lock can still be taken, it must be taken in miles threads, because this is where we access the containers. Yeah, but there shouldn't be any deadlocks now. It's very complicated logic. Yeah. Okay, let's look over the code here one more time. Okay, it's not too much here that we had added. Stop. Stop. Okay, the diff looks pretty okay, I would say. Looks reviewable. Okay, we still have a compile error. Yeah, of course. So, then let's pause the music here. And listen in. You hear the helicopters and the explosions. And we have another hang. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, back to debugging. Oh boy. Miles. Okay, the same shit again. Okay, that's surprising. Now that is surprising. I didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, so we have this one locked. Yeah. And again, we call somewhere Miles. Can we see, why can't we see where we exactly are? Process playing list. Huh? Why does the core stack look so weird? Like, there should be something else here. Like, to me, it looks like we are in here somewhere. Or here. Where? Let me see these logs here. So, playing CS. Yeah. Release audio with locking. Release audio with locking. Okay, I don't understand why this is still deadlocking. It makes no sense. This CoreStack is sad because you can't see where exactly this is. Somehow it looks broken. Let me do load symbols here. Frames below may be incorrect and or missing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we can only assume that we are probably... But we don't have a lock here, then what is the problem? We're not locking here, so this should be fine. Like, if this guy needs to wait for stopping for the MSS thread, then this just waits and the other thread is supposed to continue. Because we're not locked here. Am I missing something? Stopped. Stopping. Stopping. Stopped. If we are stopped, then what? Is there anything else going on here? Let me see. So stop audio. So if it is stopped, then we return here. Yeah. Stop. Maybe it's not setting these flags here properly. Let me let's test this again here. Maybe this doesn't work correctly. Yeah. So release, playing. So now this one should be set to stopped. Stopping, yeah, okay. And now set to stopped. And it is. Yeah. So this should work. Yeah. Then let me double check here when... Oh. Okay, but that is weird now. Because why is it... Oh. I see. I see. Okay, I see the problem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Right. So this here needs to go up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stopped. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Let's do the following. We do... we move... We move... We move this up. Let's do... If not playing... Continue. Man, multi-threading is hard. It really is. Yeah. So then here we do continue as well. Here we remove this. Continue, continue. Remove, remove. Bum, bum. All right, there we go. So we have that, then this one will be removed. This as well. And this as well. Yeah. So that's first, and then here we have more. So this is doing, what is this doing? If pause, pause, pause. If it doesn't have a pause, it's being released. Okay. Stop. Stat. What is stop audio event doing? Stop notify for audio completion. I wonder if we should also remove this here. This one looks fishy here. Let's remove that. So this is for 3D sounds. Let's take a copy of this and we move it up here, 3D sounds. We drop it in here. Stopping. 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 Stop. Then here. Then here we also do stop audio. Here as well. Stop. Then here we remove this. And this. Do we need those continuous statements here? Probably not. Probably not. So. Okay, so this makes sense. And then now this down here, this one only does releasing now, and it's locked. Yeah. Stop. We still need a plus plus. It's here. Let's put it here at the end. Okay, and then we need to do the same for... What happened here? We have some scope issue. Yeah. So let me again look at all the release ones. Okay, this one is fine. Let me take a look at the other one. This one also looks dangerous because here we also call into miles. So here we should also move this up here. Yeah. Mm. Then we also put a continue here. Then let's put here if not playing. Continue. Playing. And then we take this guy and we put it up here. Stop. There we go. Okay. And this one, we should probably also say here, release audio without locking. Must not call into miles. And this one, we also put up here. So, fading audio. There we go. Okay, I think now we are set. Yeah, hopefully. Playing. So basically here, release audio is locking. Yeah. So the release step is now entirely separate from the processing and stopping. Yeah. Okay. Here we have another problem, don't we? No, I think that's fine. That's fine. That needs to be behind locking. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so far it was a really hard change. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that compiles. Good. Then let's have another go at this. Let's again pause the music, enable the audio so that everyone can listen in.
EA Games. Challenge everything. A terrorist base.
Oops. Breakpoint. Okay. Sounds here. It's hard to make out any sound. I hear ambient sounds, laser, rockets. Okay, it doesn't hang anymore, so that's a good news. It runs through. It's a good stress test here, this map. So many sounds. The battleship audio is totally dominating the scene. Okay, so that was successful. Let's listen in at the river again. Okay, that sounds good now. Okay, cool. Let's test. Let's test this map.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Let's check your music very quick. Options. There's no music. Let's check in the menu. There's music. It sounds like there are two musics playing now. Doesn't it? It sounds like two tracks are playing. Yeah, there are definitely two. Or more. Okay, well, how did that happen? Okay, we have a situation with the audio, with the music. Uh-oh. Is that related to the fading? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a problem. And the music is the only one that uses a fading thing, so maybe it's related to the fading audio. Yeah. Fade. Let's put a breakpoint here if the fade works. It's probably some small box somewhere. Fade playing audio. Let's put a breakpoint there. Fade true. Fading audio playing. Playing streams 3. So we have USA 10 playing, USA 11, USA 10 again. And now we add another. Oh no, we remove one now. Okay, so we have 2. Okay, but maybe it's an issue that happens regardless. I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily related to this change. But it seems likely it is. So we have... I mean, we need to investigate it anyway, so... Oh boy. Shit. Yeah. So the fading, I think, is there so that when you change menus and so on, that the music fades gracefully from one to another, right? That's the purpose. But we shouldn't have two audio tracks playing here at the same time. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Next music track. What does this do? Stop the music. Stop currently playing music. Stop currently playing music. Okay, how about we put a breakpoint in here? Let's restart this debug session.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
So, fades. Okay. What is that? Stop. Audio event. Stop the music fade. Audio. So we play USA 11. streams. Maybe it's related to the removal of this guy here. Request stop. I don't know. Maybe here we should say if audio. Stream erase. Here we should probably say if audio and fade, then continue. I wonder if this should be a return here instead. Because we don't care for this loop and this and this. But stop the music. Stop the music. Stop. We can probably put a return here, right? There's always one more bug. Always one more. Never ends.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
So we have a breakpoint where here, next music track.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Okay, so there's no music here for some reason. Oh, exits. Okay, now we have just one track, but it was weird. It sounded like another track was about to start, but then it faded out again. That was very weird. Maybe this is a... I've never heard this before, that there are two audio tracks playing in the menu. That sounded very new. Okay, so I wonder what is responsible for triggering an audio track? It's not that, apparently. Next music track. Who is triggering music track? How do we trigger a music track? I don't know. It doesn't say. Add audio events, maybe that. How about we look into, let's look at the container for the streams here and see who is pushing back to this here. Play audio events. There we go. Play stream. So it must be here. Must be one of these. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here. So now USA 08 we push, and playing streams is 0. Now EU level, which is a speech, and sound is gone
General, you have been promoted.
because it faded out. Okay, let's exit. Audio USA 08. Okay. Okay, now we have USA 11, which is correct, 0. And then we have another USA 11, and we already have one. Okay, why do we get now a second USA 11 when we already have it? How's that possible? Let me take a look at that. Audio requests. So. Okay, so someone sent two. Okay, audio requests. Who's pushing to the audio requests? Here, append audio requests. Now who's calling that? Play track. Aha. Okay, so someone looks like someone is calling play track twice. Okay, but the audio manager, it should handle it. Right, so we expect that we only have one music at a time. We shouldn't have two. Does it say that this is a music title? Event info. Priority lowest. Why is this lowest? The other one, the other audio, is it stopped? No, it is playing. So the other one is also still playing. It's not being stopped. Huh. So do we have now two audios playing, yeah? We have USA 10. And then we have 2 times USA 10 playing. Fire 0. What? Okay, I don't know why we have 2 times this music here. That's strange. Definitely 2 tracks playing. How is this happening? Why do we have 2? We have 11 now and 10. So it looks like it kicks off one, but then it keeps the other one for some reason. How is this happening? Why did it not happen before? So let me go to stop playing audio. Stop playing audio. If we don't have a file now, then we should drop to the stopped state. Then we should drop to the stopped status. We don't have a file now. Yeah. Okay, it's not clear to me why this issue happens. It is a new issue. I've never seen this before. We somehow have 2 tracks. Yeah. Play track. Stop track. Stop. Okay. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here and here. Let's see what kind of requests we get here.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
So, stop track first. Event to use. Okay, 11. And then stop track. Then another 11. So it now requested 11 twice. And we have 2 playing. We have 2 11s already playing. But now 1 is gone. Okay. So 1 was removed. Fair enough. Okay, now we have event to remove. Now we add a new one. Use a 10. Click here. Event to remove. Now we play use a 8. Now we again stop the music.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Then we exit again. Now we get a stop music, even though we don't have a music. Which I guess is okay. Then we have use A8 starting again. Yeah. Now we have use A8 stopping. Now we have use A11 starting. Stopping. And starting again. Interesting. Maybe the issue is that we trigger the play track and then immediately after stop track, but it has not, because we are only making a request. It's not yet started, right? It's just like ready to be processed on the next update. And maybe we sent then the stop track, and that is going into the void because we haven't actually started the track yet. And so then we start the track, but we're supposed to stop the track. Yeah. But But it comes afterwards. AR stop. Yeah. Okay, so I guess now we will have two musics playing because we just added two, right? Okay, music. So we have here process request list. Let's take a look at the state right now. Watch this. So we have playing streams are 0. Okay. So let's look at the requests. We have fading audio. USA8. So USA8 is fading out. Yeah. And then where are the requests? I don't know. Somewhere. Audio requests 8. Let's take a look. Audio requests. Audio requests. Audio requests. Where's this container here? I don't see it. Is this an audio manager? I don't see audio requests. It's in game audio. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Can't jump to audio manager. Oh god. I'm confused right now. Why is this in game audio? Oh, because audio manager is in game audio. Okay. I see. Okay, so it is inside here. We just don't see it. Audio. There it is. Audio requests. There we go. Here we go. So we have play, tracks 11, and then stop. Stop the music, I guess. And then play again. Okay, that's interesting. Then let's check what happens now. So it would go in here and then erase. That looks like an infinite loop here. Okay, let's just step through it. So. Yeah. So, one more. Good. So now, USA 11, request, play 11. Let's see. Process requests, play audio events. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it now adds the playing streams audio. It's in there. Okay. So it's ready. Yeah. Pause audio events. Stop. Okay, now next we have a stop. This one should be stop music or fade the music or something. Let's see what happens. Process requests. There we go. Stop. And this one does stop the music. Fade playing audio. Okay, so that looks all right. Fade. So this one should be faded out again. Fade true. Okay. Yeah. Break. Stop the music. Twist stop all music. Return. Yeah, and then that will be erased, and then now we will start the music again. Yeah. Fade true. Yeah. We have fade true. Fade false. Yeah. Okay, so we have two audios in there, but one of them will now go to the fade list. So we have here process fading list. Let's put a breakpoint. Let's put a breakpoint here. So now we have no audio requests. We have two streams. One is fade and the other is not. Both are USA 11. Then let's skip to the next. Now, interesting, it removed one of them now. Huh, well, that was unexpected. Why did it remove one of them now? should have faded, right? Okay, that was unexpected. Because it was not set to stopping, right? Or was it? Ah, right. It was moved into fading here. Right. So we have USA 8 and USA 11 are both fading now. Right. Maybe process the fading lists. Then I don't know. We have now these two guys. Yeah, okay. So this to me looks fine. Stop track. Now we stop the music again. Okay, that's interesting. And then we start the music again. Game USA 10. And then we stop the music again. What? And then we start another 10. Okay, fair enough. Why is it doing that? Okay, so what is this? Why is it starting and stopping so much music? So playing streams should be right now 11, right? Yeah. It's not yet faded, but it will fade. Okay. And then here we have audio requests. Oh boy. Here we have 10. So we want to end up with 110. Yeah. But currently we have 2 scheduled. And here we have a stop. We have 2 stops. We have 2 music stops. It looks like it always triggers a new track twice, right? That's weird. It's also a bug. Yeah. Good. So maybe we should report that. Let me It's probably a question for game patch. Navigating menus triggers 2 music tracks. Unnecessarily. Reproducible. And entering skirmish level and exiting through. It's coarse grain. Okay, so what happens now? So after the process request list, we should now have two. Well, let's see. So so it didn't process two of them. So now we process the stop, is that right? Fade, true. Okay. Then next we should add a new sound, new music here. Okay, so now we have two audios in here. One is already faded and the other one is fresh, not faded. Great. So when we break out here, and then we have a whatever. Okay, now we will have another fades, and we essentially should fade two musics. It won't fade two musics. It will only fade the first one. I see the issue now. But why was this not an issue before then? So the issue now is that it will only fade the first one, but it is already faded, right? Because of this break here. Yeah. So the question is, why was this not an issue before? Before it did probably a removal here, right? That's why. Let me see. Stop audio event. Here, no. Where is it? Stop. Here, stop. Here, did a release? It erased it. It immediately processed it. Right. Okay. Right. Then, yeah. So what we need to do here is remove this break. Because we can have multiple now in this list. Yeah. That should fix it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that should do. Let me also... there was another... audio requests. Yeah. Here. No. Oops. So I wonder if this is empty, then we should probably also erase it here. Right. I mean, it shouldn't really happen. It shouldn't be empty. We're not adding an empty thing here, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're not adding null there. We're not adding null. So what I think we can do is we remove all null tests of its elements because it just doesn't have null. So we remove this. And this. And this. And this. Yeah. I wonder if we can also do it for the other ones. Like, we're not expecting null elements in here, right? Let me check that. Playing sounds. So, who is pushing back here? So this one is... well, it can't be null, otherwise it would be crashing here. Push back. Yeah, to me it looks like that we can also remove all of this. Which will be a lot. Well, this will be quite a bit. Okay. Oh man, so much code. Yeah, so essentially we shouldn't have a null element in this list, in any of these lists. Yeah. Which also makes it a lot more concise. Okay. Then we need to go through the other ones as well. Let me put back music. Okay. Oh, it's a lot. Resume. So, playing 3D sounds, okay. And then that one is fine. That one is fine. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Playing. Playing. Mm. Mm-hmm. This one will be removed. Mm-hmm. 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 Then there's one more or two more. So we have this. Then next, let's look through playing streams. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, let's see if we missed any. Playing and yeah, there's still some here. Let's look through the ones for fading audio as well. Okay, do we have any more? Let's search for if not playing. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Good. We removed all unnecessary tests. Okay. Well, that was a massive refactor again. I think change is now a bit too big. We should probably split it into at least 2 changes. Because now it's just massive. This change is massive. Yeah. Good. Then let's test it again. Let's turn up the music here. Turn it on here. Let's run it. I need some water. So, we hit some breakpoints here. Let's remove these.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
So we hear no audio here. Let's restart again. I know that there's an issue when you tap in and out, and this can happen, which already happened before.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
A terrorist base destroyed by America.
So let's see. Oh boy.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Okay. Exits.
Congratulations, General.
So there's an issue where you go from the score screen to the skirmish menu. Like you hear how another USA track wants to start, but I think that's like a data issue that it tries to launch two different tracks and cannot decide. So it first starts one USA track and then it fades it out and then it starts another one. Yeah.
You have been promoted.
I think that's an unrelated issue. Yeah. It's probably some other issue. But we can double check it in the original. Okay, but this sounds good so far. Let's test a... Let's test a cutscene.
I did not think the United States would be defeated so easily. I do not understand why the United States has allowed this to happen. This cannot be allowed to stand. China will make things right. TLA's treacherous use of our resources against the Americans has caused great embarrassment to China. They must pay for their insolence. They believe they have won the day, but they celebrate too soon.
Devastating.
We have spotted survivors. Ground assault will be necessary.
Okay.
General, the GLA managed to defeat the US forces in this area. We launched a devastating counterattack, but like roaches, they are still alive. Even now, the GLA survivors are rebuilding. To finally eliminate the GLA, we must send in our forces and root them out of every dark corner in which they hide.
Everything will go up in smoke.
Adjusting gas valves. Keep the cylinders oiled.
I am big. I built for China.
Okay, this sounds good to me. Okay, let me double check that this music issue also happens in the original. Just to make sure that we really did not introduce a new issue, but I think it's an original bug. So we launch this.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
A terrorist.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Yeah, it's the same. There was another track just starting and then fading out. Same issue. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's do one more audio test. On the test map, you can still hear, right? Yeah.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
on a test map, and we just shoot with a lot of things on the enemy forces. There we go.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Let's take all these guys here.
Unit lost.
Sentry drones running ahead here. Very confident.
Unit lost.
Need some help here. Get me out of
Unit
here.
lost.
I'll fight. Sure thing. Laser guidance ready and powerful.
Unit lost.
Laser guidance ready. Shooting range. Laser guidance ready. Bullseye on it. Moving. Laser guidance ready on it. Laser guidance ready. Enabling laser sights. Laser guidance ready. Enabling laser sights.
Particle cannon ready.
Enabling laser sights.
Strong rocket sword.
Enabling laser sights. Powerful.
Easy. Easy.
Moving.
Two rocket soldiers can kill the whole China army. So I did hear that at the earlier stages of the fight, when there was a lot of shooting, then we didn't hear quite a number of things.
They can't hide
I
from me.
suspect that's simply because there's like a sound limit.
Troop crawler signing
Then
in.
it just can't play all the sounds.
Anywhere else?
I would say Nexus is very ambitious.
Unit lost.
Control of it. Spin them up.
So Tomahawk and
Take a little high gear.
Unit lost.
Rapid fire.
it sounds like the Tomahawk doesn't have a high enough priority. Never hear it.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Particle cannon ready. Nuclear missile ready. Unit lost.
What do you need? Extra lost. Speaker tower will be ready soon.
Unit lost.
So close.
The mother of all weapons. The final word.
Scud storm ready. Unit lost.
What the hell? What's that?
Unit lost.
Oh wow, 26
Unit lost.
Okay, let me double check that this this lack of sounds is also identical in the original game. I mean, we consistently didn't hear the Tomahawk explosion.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
But I suspect that's because the Tomahawk probably doesn't have like a good enough priority, and so it's swallowed by other sounds that claim to have a higher priority. Generally, like every sound that is audibly loud should probably have the highest priority. But I wouldn't be surprised if the setups are
Congratulations,
not
General. You have
well
been
done.
promoted.
Okay, let's test this again. So we take all of these guys here. So this is now original.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
We also don't hear them here.
Unit lost. Particle cannon ready. Unit lost.
To me, it sounds like that the priority should also be driven by position. Like the closer the sound is to the center of the camera pivot, which is right here. Like, the closer the sound is to this, the higher the priority. So in fact, if the sound is up here, like it should have less priority
Particle cannon ready.
than a sound that is at the center of the view, in my opinion. Regardless whether the sound that is playing up here has like a higher priority
Scud storm ready.
perceived sound. Right? So like if there's an explosion up here, I'm less interested in it than a sound here,
Nuclear missile ready.
I would say. Right? So maybe this whole sound priority shit can also be improved. But okay, it's not important right now. Maybe we can did we approve this? No, we did not. 20 hours ago already. I didn't realize. So maybe we should open a task. Issues. Let's do a blank issue. Let's make it a task. Audio. Investigate. Audio events. Let me take a look at the priority thingy. Priority. Here. So it only goes by priority by these flags here. Lowest priority event. Lowest priority sound. So there are these levels here. Lowest, low, normal, high, critical. Right. Does an audio event RTS have a position? It does, yeah. Get position. So I think find lowest priority sound. I think that audio priority. Audio priority only looks at flags not at distances. Or volumes. Yeah, I would say the priority should be weighted by the distance or so. Or volume. Yeah, volume maybe. Audio is closer to the camera pivots. Should probably have higher priorities than, say, sounds closer to the camera pivot should probably have higher priorities than sounds far away with lower volumes. Investigate. Enhancements. Priority flags. Good. What's the time? 3 hours almost. Yeah. So I think we have a good change now. We need to split it into 2 parts, where one is for the refactor first and then the fixes. Let me add a work in progress Miles audio threading fix. Threading fix. As a fix Miles audio threading. So then let's call it fix multi-threading fix race conditions in Miles Audio Manager. We still have a bunch of we still have this stuff here that we need to delete. Stopped audio. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Starts. Okay. So anything else? Okay. Then let's create a new branch. Fix Miles audio threading. Okay, so first we need to make a change where we just remove all the stuff that is not used. Let's do cherry pick this one. And then we reset everything that is that should not be part of this. So this not stopping, not type. Fade, not. What do we do with this here? So we don't want... Let's revisit it later. Okay, so yeah, we remove all of these things. That's right. Empty. Reset. We can keep this. This one we reset. All of this we reset. Boss, so much. Man. Good, then we need to make another pass over this and delete everything that we have missed. So playing, so we remove all of this. Let's do like this. Okay. If not playing, we remove this. Okay, I think this looks good. Let me see if we missed any of this empty, yeah. Okay. Anything else we missed? Let's see. So this looks good. Stopped list. That one we have not yet removed completely. Let's remove now. Okay, all of this looks good to me. Yeah, found it. Let's see if we have any of these here. No, we don't. Let's search for not audio. Let's go to the header. So here we have request stop. We need to put that back in. Request stop, false. Do we want to make this a short here already? Let's make it an int. So, playing, paused, blah blah blah, okay. Do we maybe want to change the style here? While we're at it. Okay, handle, complete it. I think this one is not supposed to be here. Or no, I think that is fine. So, new playing audio. I think this is fine. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, this looks good to me. Let's see if it compiles and runs. Okay, check it. I can hear sound. Everything is fine. Okay. Then let's make this a commit, and we call it refactor Miles audio manager. Remove superfluous code. And simplify. Miles audio manager. Maybe we can describe it a bit differently. Simplify. Just clean up. Clean up. Okay. And then next we go to next we go to this branch here. We make a copy of all of this. We create a new page. We create another new page. We go to the header. Control A, Control C, Control V. We go here. Boom. Control A, C, V, save. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. Fades. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Stop audio. Okay, here we have a situation. Here we have a situation. Mm. 489 here. Let me take a copy of this. Then we reset all of this. Then we remove if playing. Okay. Then we have that. Then we do that. Well, that doesn't look right. Here we have more of these guys. Ah, god damn it. If playing. Okay. Do we have more of these or just these? Okay, so what we do is we make a copy of these guys again. We reset these. We remove this and this. Then we stage, we amend, off we go. And then we put this back. There we go. Is that it? There we go. Okay, cool. So stop. Let's make it a bit larger. Fade. We remove the break, stop, fade, stop, return, stop. Stop. We can reset this one. Everything null, stop, blah, 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 okay. Stop playing audio, blah, fade. Okay. Stop. Lock. Stream. Fading audio. How about we add here comments? Fading stuff. Just 5. Music. Audio. Just let it finish fading. Then remove it. Let's say we also match this down. Let me put this guy. Let's put him down here. Critical section for playing audio. Lists for accessing, for modifying playing audio list. Say for erasing. Okay. So for erasing elements, entries. Stopped, let's say, about to be about to be released. About to be stopped. Playing. Audible. Audible. Okay, so this looks good to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, looks good to me. Then let's say fix Miles Audio Manager. Prevent data data races in Miles Audio Manager. And crashing. Prevents, say, multi-threads crashing. We should probably let's reset this. we should probably add some comment here. Super hackers at fix using aggregates for erasing entrings from PAM. Otherwise, erasing writes, let's say say critical section for erasing entries. Safely erasing erasing elements on main threads is not safe when it's on and the MSS timer thread attempts to iterate the same list. Raising lists elements on main thread is not safe when the MSS timer thread attempts to iterate the same lists. Erasing from playing audio lists on main thread is not safe when the MSS timer attempts to iterate. Needs to iterate the same lists. This critical section prevents unsafe writes, unsafe erasure from the lists. Unsafe erasure from the lists. Critical section is used to prevent unsafe erasure. Unsafe writes. That would invalidate iterators. That would God writes that will invalidate iterators. Yeah, I think we can go with that. Good, I hope I did everything correctly. So I'm not sure if this was an original game bug, if this would have actually crashed, maybe not. Yeah, might not have crashed. So let's push it. That's news to me. So it fixes this one. This change fixes race, data race in Miles Audio Manager by locking, by preventing unguarded, by preventing accessing invalidated iterators in what's the function? Function is I don't see the function. It was here somewhere. I don't see it. Was it an audio manager? I don't see the function. Too many functions here. It was something find something. No? Miles audio manager. Find. Here, this one. Data arrays, Miles audio manager. Potentially validated iterators. Note that it is not possible to defer the it is not possible to simply defer the preventing accessing potentially invalidated iterators, which runs on the MSS timer thread. Note that it is not possible to simply defer the event processing coming in this, because it wants to restart looping sounds immediately, and any delays will introduce audible stutter. Therefore, not possible to simply defer the event processing coming in. To defer the event processing coming in to main threads, because it wants to restart looping sounds immediately, and any delays will introduce audible stutter. This change is split into two commits. The first simplifies, cleans up Miles audio manager, cleans up some junk. Miles audio manager, and the second applies everything necessary for the fix. Rare data arrays crash. Say, well, fix. I mean, it's not a fix. this potentially is no issue in regular builds, because invalidated iterator might still be usable. Usable when the memory was not reused. Say continue. To do tests and listen. Good, then let me also say, note that the stop audio step is separated from the release audio step, because it is illegal to call into miles. It's illegal to call into miles while holding the new critical section. Is fully separated, well, not fully, but is separated from the release audio step, because it is illegal to call into miles while holding the new critical. I'd say often separate from the release audio step. Say stop playing audio. Stop playing audio step, release playing audio step, because it is illegal to call into miles while holding the new critical section. Do miles holding its own lock during callbacks into this. Its own internal critical, its own mutex during callbacks into and API functions. Okay, let's see. We also want to add commits, add pull ID to commits. So, great. Well, that was quite an intense session, I would say. We are 4 hours in. Okay, cool. We should probably also review this one here, because he has been waiting for us. Lorenzen commented out. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, this is kind of meaningless. Once you find one that is wait. Actually, let me why did EA put that there though? I suspect this comment was placed because it is not necessarily obvious that this is the right Rubble model given model this and then model this. Not E. Currently commented out. Yeah, lazy cheesy modules make the buildings cry. What? RTO, look here. If you're tempted to mess with these, please let me know. Brian. This does not imply that I know what I'm doing. Don't mess with these. Okay. So before we touch it, we need to contact Brian. Brian X36810. He has a number. Note. Note. Welcome, Your Majesty. What the hell is that bullshit? EA temp, yeah. It was shipped with that. EA. It was shipped with that bullshit. I suspect that was the name of the previous file. Wow, great comments. Aurora Bomb Locomotor. Yes, that's right. Okay, we already got a compile error here. That's a good start. VC6 compiling, erroring. Let's see. Error. Interlocked compare exchange cannot convert one from volatile long to void. Volatile long. It takes void star. What? Okay. Destination. Okay, that's surprising to me. I think the first thing we can do is change this Static asserts. Size of status equals size of long. Must be size of long because it is used for interlocked functions with interlocked functions. Probably turn this into long. Okay, why is this so? Interlock compare exchange. So it implies that VC6 has different interlocked compare exchange function. Yeah. Volatile long to void star star. Void star star. Let's do a search. Where do we have VC6 installed? I think it's somewhere here. No. Microsoft Visual Studio 6. Yeah. Oh boy. Filters H, oops, star H, comma star dot CPP, comma star dot C, I guess. Do we need a semicolon? Separate them. Yeah. Okay. That's intrinsic. Why? Why is the code only 3 lines? Okay. Okay. P void destination. Okay. It's the interface is a lot different. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So let's go to code. Utility Let's add a new interlocked adapter. Let's search for hash map adapter. So let's add here interlocked adapter. Now the question is, who then needs to include this hash map adapter? That's do we have one place where we add this string compare teacher compare adapter stdio adapter? Mutex. Okay, I think for now it's probably good enough if we just put it into the Miles Audio Manager at the top. just to include utility. Interlocked adapter with H. Okay. Okay, and then in here, we do copy this. We say if defined else and if so what is the modern interface of it? Interlock, compare, exchange. It's doing this. Okay. It's returning a p void. Long. Where's this interlocked function? File. Here. So we take this. Yeah. And so so this will then return like this. Destination. Exchange, comparance. Like so, I think. What about interlocked increments? LP long. Long wallet. Yeah. So this might work, maybe. Let's do a CMD. So blah blah blah, 0 hour is on. Okay, so this one is built, and let's try if this one also builds. We see 6 clean. Let's go. Looks promising. No, there's an error. Aha, error. None of the two warlords can convert parameter 1 from volatile long star star. Oof. None of the two overloads. Volatile long star star. Interlocked compare exchange. None of the two overloads can convert parameter 1 from that. Can I maybe see like what it expects? This one at least tells me what it expects. Can I convert this to this? And we also see this here. P void, so this is star star. Void star star. Maybe we need to just do void star star like this. Yeah. Maybe. Because it casts volatile away. Maybe that's why. Let's try this again. Let's also see the review from Greptile, if it's happy or not. Several silent behavior changes. Iterator invalidation crash is fixed. Remaining concerns. Music query methods return stale results. Yeah. fade check before PS stop. Yeah. PS stop. Candy Fern already stopped stream into the Fadeless. True. Yeah. True. That we can fix. Music stop loop no longer breaks after the first match. Yeah, but this was necessary. The old code broke after stopping first matching music stream. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can add a comment there. Music query function C stale state for up to 1 frame. M status. That's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. We can do that. Yeah, it's good points. So, still fails. Illegal indirection. Cannot convert from void to long. Why does it take void star? Why does this function here take void and then what the hell is it? Compare exchange takes void and returns void. How does that make sense? Let me ask ChatGPT, like why, like what does it expect? In VC6, the interlocked compare exchange function looks like so. Why does it take void pointers? What size? What size does it expect? I mean, it should expect 4 bytes, right? But why does it take void pointers in? What data size does it expect? Oh, we get 2 answers for the price of 1 query. Interlocked is declared with pvoid purely for type genericity, not because it operates on arbitrary size memory. Destination pointer to a single pointer sized value. Exchange replacement value. Yeah. Blah blah. Atomically. What size does it operate on? It always works on native pointer sizes. Pointer size. 32-bit atomic compare. C had no templates generics. Pointers, long handles, anything pointer size. So they use pvoid. I see. Well, that's also wrong here. Ugly. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. And how about we say P void star P void star destination. Yeah, exchange. Oh. So it doesn't take pointer to it, but it... Eh? Okay. So it doesn't really take pointers, it just like takes it as a size. Oh, really? So the only thing it does is cast it to the size. Is that right? So we just do P void like this. Is that right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that so? So we just do that, yeah? um... Mm-hmm. So so we reinterprets cast a long value to P void, and that's it. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, the star here was one too many. P void. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mm. Okay, but hold on, I have an error here, then this needs to be removed. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's stupid. Okay. Let's see if that compiles. Are there any other that take voids? Long. No. Oh, here. No. Strange. Still fails. None of the two warlords can convert parameter 1 from type void. What? This one we do like so. Let's try that. That's outrageous. Yeah. We need to remove this one here. Okay, that works. Then let's look over these things here. So what's the time? We are nearing the 5 hours here. Oh boy. So Fate checked before PS stopped. Let's see. Playing Fate. Miles, Audio Manager. Yeah. So we put this down here. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's fixed, yeah. Next. Is music playing? Iterate without checking M status. Music. Playing. Yeah. It's a good point, yeah. And let's do here playing status equals PS playing. And that. Which other functions? Get music track name. Then here, let's say if it's not playing, then we do continue. Let's also add this here as a if not playing, then continue. Okay. This music track, preview. need to break. Oh, but we continue this next session. I'm really... I need a break, yeah. Almost 5 hours. It's way too long. Yeah. Yeah, let's break it here. Yeah, good. Then I wish you a great day or night. Until next time, goodbye.